So I just did a bad peace deal, which cost me a ton of aggressive expansion, where I was meant to feed this, 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 and all of this to my vassal, but somehow I messed up. Still not sure exactly what I did wrong. There's the other commands. Where are they going? They're just heading down there. So, I've got a lot more stuff than I was expecting. Let's get rid of any tribal things, and I have none. I don't have one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. And only one city. Was it like an early version of the game where forts gave something? Like they gave happiness or spiritual loyalty? This is mine. Keep that one because I need fish, so I do need this. And also build one here, hopefully that one. And that's it for money. So I am gonna go to war. Oh, one thing I was actually thinking, I've actually got a I've got a guide this time, but let me just raise all the levies. Raise that one over there. All my levies up. I'm trying to get military tradition, military experience. Yeah, so I made a flow chart of all the different military traditions and what it takes to unlock them. So I've unlocked barbarians. I need barbarians to unlock. So here's my predicament. Once barbarians unlock North African, I could get rid of Lepontic. Traditions Celtic. Once they do this one, so 1, 2, 3, I could just completely get rid of the Pontic. Not the Pontic. Yeah, the Pontic. But what I'm kind of wanting to do is do like a Rome run where I get as much heavy infantry stacking as possible, which would mean I'd have to get at least these. You know? I do like that building. And I'm fairly sure that if I got those and then I got rid of the Pontic, I'd keep these, like you do for traditions. The only problem is, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 extra texts. So I'm going to have to keep it for a while, but I don't. I'll explain why. You need 500 or so pops for these. Yep, you need 500 pops for these. You just need 1 pop for the technology. Like, I could be getting these converting, so I get a nice, like, Roman. I've barely got any Roman. This is ridiculous. It's because all my influences are going. Oh, one thing, am I integrating Cyprus? That's also a thought I had. No, I wasn't. Because barbarians is unlocked just one way. Yep. So I need to unlock the Greek ones. So I could potentially make everyone a little bit happier by changing this back to Freeman. Just costs 5. And I'd get rid of the Lepontic. It really depends on... Yeah, I mean this is going pretty good. But Lepontic does stretch up here. So like, none of this is even converted slightly in my realm. Okay, let's look at the Tower of London. How close are you to being upgraded? Quite a long way away, actually. And this one. Use at least 3. Okay. So I don't need to do that. So looking at my text, this is what I want to get better, because as soon as I raise all these up, it, you know, for the military experience, it goes. Okay, they're stealing all the food from here. I will need to reorganise these boats as well. Because my boats are in 2 stacks, and it's actually pretty terrible for them. So what we're going to do, we're going to fight these, which is going to... I need 1 person over here, extra, I think. So we'll pick them up. Other boats, go pick these up. So 1 can go here. I'm going to have to take this expansion. Don't need to use so many ports. They've decided just to make money, that's fine. And they're not doing anything. Oh, they are harsh treatment. It's like no one has decided to convert anything. Harsh treatment's the best I'm getting. And quite a few are coming into Corinth. This. It's a lot of exhaustion I've got. But no tyranny. Well, how a bit now. So I'm going to wait at least 1 month. So this is going to take obviously a long time to go down. know? I'm going to take over a decade, and when I'm at war, I won't get the base decay. That's a large part of it, and I think that happens on the month ticks. I think I'll get 2 month ticks, and then I'll go to war. Hopefully, my troops will have made their way to where they want to be. These guys can just train. Really? Because until another 5 years we've got this. Another 5 whole years. And I don't have a city there. These are nice even when... Oh, one thing I was thinking of was getting rid of these and having light. So I just think it would be more fitting for... I can't choose the term that I'm getting. It could be more fitting for Rome. Yeah, so my quest is to get as much heavy infantry. So I need to incorporate India at some point. But I also need like lots of traditions from lots of places. How far away is this guy? 28 still. 29. 90, they've gone up. 29. 28. So these 3 are finishing all around the same time. Do need to get a claim on these. Oh, I have got a claim on those. Ignore that. I need to claim on these. That's 20. It's going so slowly. So we guess we're doing more than one month tick for the this one's going to have harsh treatment too. What can I do to make my population happy? What could I build there? I don't need... Get rid of ports there. Build that. That'll help that. This. Mostly Umbrian. So I could replace that, but that's getting happier. It's these ones up here where I'm struggling. Like, I can't build in them. You can't drill these. These guys are fine, they will recover. Oh, I lost another African one down here. Okay, wasn't keeping these together very well, was I? And I need that one there. Keep this province, because it's going to go disloyal. People there don't like it. Oops. I'd love to play a game when you had just unlimited money, unlimited armor traditions, unlimited tech, just to see messing around. Wow, there's a lot of people coming in here. And that's on a marsh. It's on a plains. Some hills. Okay, get rid of your fort. Early on there. Is that a cat? I think it was a cat, but they've run downstairs now. You see it? I wasn't right keen on that, because they are the ones I am converting, and now I won't be converting much of anything over here. But at least that will change, and we'll convert munitions quicker. Then we can change them back. One thing we will have is that we'll have a massive levy from there now. Oh no, it says 10 out of 10. Oh, we're only integrating it. Is it only starting integrating it? No? Could do right into marriage. I mean, these are good for anyone who... You could just do this to everything. You can't do it for... I've read up on why I couldn't do it for... No. Maybe like, you can do it for... Because I was like, why can't I do it for... Etrurians? Etruscans? Okay, so you can't do it for Etruscans. It's slightly different things. It's this one, right into marriage. But you can't do it for your culture group. You can do this one. That's nice. You know, it loses some stability, but and you get a few months of you know, integrated culture happiness. But for a big pops, that could be, you know, really beneficial. Like these. I've not integrated these, and that would be a really good one to do if I wanted to lose 10 stability. Ooh. That's good. And we've got our import route back. Okay. all the ones that make people happy, but except olives. Why did we lose olives? Lots of stone. Why did we... As long as I'm not accidentally giving one away. No, that's good. Don't know what this creepy music is. I'm only looking around. When can I change you to Metropolis? Quite a long way away. Maybe I could have wait a long time for it. I wish I knew the mission trees a bit better. Okay, and that guy loves the fact I made him, because I fired him and then I made him a governor straight afterwards. I think I would like to get rid of one of yours. Build that there. No, it's got nothing. So, Grand Theatre. Okay, you don't need two ports in a province, especially when they're useless. And look at this. This is not a great going to have. I wish the game lasted longer, so you could mess around with. I want to specialize this city in this, and this city in this. Obviously, Syracuse is. I wonder how I can make Syracuse the biggest one in Magna Graecia. I can't think it's Capua. I don't know why it's Capua. I've not built any things there because they've got farmland. This one's got plains. See, this one would be the best one actually. Let's see the population count. So it's city's got one climate, nearby river. Yeah, so some of these will be way better. These are 52s, 54s, and this one's only 52. And the Capua is a 55. I'm going to get rid of the port at Naples, and I will make Capua the one for the big port for Magna Graecia, maybe. But they're right next to each other. That's the thing I want. I want to have like a governor's old having little areas. Like I don't like having this one on Crete. Like how do I get Corinthus to be better? It's probably not the best one to have. I mean, that's a 54. That's a 54. 44. Was it 54? Oh, it would be more if it was from its capital. Why is this one so much higher? 3 farmland, 1 client, nearby river. This one doesn't get nearby river. Is nearby river better than other things? And obviously, like Macedonia, like. Where's Thessalonica? This, I guess. This river, this one is a nice one to have as a capital. Fine. Anyway, I guess I've done 2 months. We're going to get delivered just here. Why are these so upset? I can't build on it because the champ is so disloyal. Oh, this is the one where they convert religion even though they don't even need to convert religion. And this is going down so quick. So the one I've actually got it built in is the one where I don't need it built in it. Whereas this one is actually going to be doing something good. This one is doing something good. But that looks damaged. I'd rather keep the tribesman. Right. Main place. You stop drilling. So we're going to go to war. I am going to take this. My vassal. Where's my vassal? My vassal can take this, this, and this. And this. And hopefully this. But it might go wrong because it seems to be that you can give your vassals the port, and then after that it goes a bit weird. So ideally we'll piece these guys out first. You know? This one I will actually take for myself. How are Pop's dying? They have food. There's lots of food. Oh, just because it was looted? That's ridiculous. Okay. Do a little siege assault. 1, 2. You. Oh, I've got terrible martial for all my people. 1 day, 2 day. And now the boat's in the way. Don't. You don't want to be in the way. Someone go pick this up so I've got them all together. Oh, and is there any I will diabetic. Okay, so with my Legion, I will go destroy that that religious thing. Actually, you can probably stay there. There's also a what is the word? I'm going to put that. There's also a distinction for. Oh, this is level 2. There's a distinction for sieging, but I don't know if it's for assault sieges as well. Well, I hope one day you can afford to buy it, because it's a nice game, and it helps support the devs, I guess. Well, you know, they no longer support it, but maybe if you like it, you will. Okay, so I'm going to piece these guys out. It's a really shame that they had to abandon it. It just didn't go great from the start. Like it was kind of doomed when people weren't keen on its pre-release stuff, and then they didn't really make any changes that would have affected its reception. So, what is going to be your first playthrough in Imperator? Mine's been Rome, then I did Macedon. I don't think I've ever tried Carthage, which is funny. I've fought them so many times. I'm really wishing right now I was playing the Etruscans, because I've done a World Conquest as Rome. So it'd been funny to do it as the Etruscans. So I don't have to take this war. I mean, I can, but I'm not sure how it'll work out. So these are going over there to desecrate their holy site. Oh, I didn't realise they were all up here. I just heard a noise. What was that? Yeah, I've got a few EU, not EU, a few Victoria 3 videos on my channel. Okay, so where is this holy site? I walked past it, it was just there. I'm trying to get to this one. It would cost me some AE, but oh well. So, there. Desecrated that, which means, oh, they should have got that, these need something. Oh, my Gracia died. I think they had a terrible leader as well. Why has everyone got so bad martial? There's got to be someone from that family with decent martial who incapable. Yeah, whatever. Now let's see what she has picked. She's picked... Okay, harsh treatment there, that's fine. Borderlands everywhere, don't need that at all. Why did they not get the distinction for that? That's frustrating. They should have got a distinction for raising that monument. Right, I'm going to give this one to Hemo, whatever they're called. Piece these out. That should just go to them. Please do. It did. Perfect. Which means now I can go piece these guys out. Feed them as well. I'm taking this in the peace deal. They can have that. I'd like to be able to give them this as well. Just whether it's actually going to work. Oh, there it is. Legio Italia will be awarded Pia. So, because we destroyed their holy site, we get this. Morale of armies plus 10, and morale of armies helps with assault. The longer your troops have morale, the longer you can stay in assaults. No, it's not really going to make much of a difference. Okay, 27 men. That's terrible. Let's give him 1 month tick. That's better. And then these can do this. It's level 1 fort, so 1, 2. Give it 1 day, 2 day. Days. One day, 2 days. Oops. Let's send 2 horses over here. It's working nicely. Good. So that's level 1, so they're already loyal, so I might as well just do that. 1 day, 2 day. One thing I do need to remember to do is to look at my ruler. Okay, she needs to sponsor some games. She can sponsor it. Back in civic use, I think. So every time I get a new ruler, I should have this up here so I can actually look. I think the archers are pretty weak simply because we don't get any bonuses for them. 1 day, 2 day. You go fight them. Yeah, you do this, and then they will take the siege. Like that. So I'm taking this. This needs to go to my vassal. So does this. So does this. So the peace deal currently will look like... Wait, what? How can I not take that in a peace deal? Okay, it's gonna definitely look like this. That is so weird. So why can't I choose that? Even though that is the one that I actually declared war on. I mean, it said I could. Because it doesn't have a port? Is that what's wrong with it? Doesn't have a port? If so, then they're going to have this as well. Then. So they can take that, that, that and that. Because it all borders them. And final one to siege is going to be this. So weird how I can't take that in the peace deal. One, two, three. Anything up here? Nope. Anything over here? Okay, so yes to these. And mostly Punic, but whoops. Forgot I was doing this. And it doesn't matter. Down. This is going to be the last thing. Okay, and I'll give that to them. Is this peace deal going to work? We're going to reset it. So they can take this and this. They can take this and then this and then this and this and this. How much of this am I going to take by accident in this peace deal? I took some, but it's the bit I had a claim on, even though it said I couldn't take it. Doesn't make a huge amount of sense with these peace deals, but whatever. Are any of these cities? No. So I've got this, which is not a city. So now we're going to attack them. I'm going to take it all. So I'm going to take this for myself, and my vassal can take hopefully all of this. And maybe that will actually work. Might be an error up here. Okay. Go over here and then let's do the declare war. Yeah, this one's getting up. Oh, because this one's going to be getting up because people are starting to convert. What I will do is just once again double check that there aren't any wrong screen. There aren't any tribal settlements. Oh, there are. I don't need those. What about these? I mean, I could leave them, but I'll forget if not. Forget where they were. And these aren't really doing much. Yeah, it's how many years old is this? Like 5 years old. So it's one thing about this game is it does have some pretty powerful shaders. You know, for some of these map types. It's even though it's older than CK3, it's visually a bit more taxing, I think. If you use GE Force now, it's available on that, but you'd have to have it on Steam. So you'd have to buy that, and you'd have to buy a month on GE Force now, and you'd be able to play it that way. No, I actually don't like barracks either. So, I have so much manpower, I don't need barracks. I just wish I was able to see where they all are a lot clearer. Because some of these, like in Greece, some of these islands are tiny, and then you zoom in and they've got one on them. So I don't need these at all, and I'm also going to get a little bit of money refunded by doing this. What I can spend on something else. Right, now let's look at the forts. The fortress. It's harder to see. It's actually easy to see the forts from this screen. Yeah, like, I don't need this one. Oh, it's just low province, I can't do anything about it. Let's get this wall one. Yeah, so Stellaris isn't as graphically intense as this game. I know it's got some lovely stars and things like that, but this one, it really is. Like, if you look at the shaders on these maps, they're quite nice. You know, when you zoom in and stuff, it's the way it colours everything in. I think that takes up a lot more GPU than they intended. Otherwise, it's just a map game with a few 3D units. Obviously, it's got light reflections and stuff like that, but yeah, I mean, I was at university, so I understand. I used to work in a supermarket while I was at university. You know, just so I could play World of Warcraft and stuff. And I ended up playing World of Warcraft on like a laptop for a while, and I managed to get a second-hand MacBook when a school was shutting down. They were selling them for cheap, and I managed to get it to run on that. Oh, I've got you up there. I forgot about you. I feel kind of, looking now, like I'm in my 40s and I kind of forget about some of the money trouble I had when I was younger. About how, sometimes you have to make decisions about what's more important. So I'm not sure I can get these pieces out separately without me accidentally taking it in the piece deal. Just level 1 province, 1, 2. I should do 2. Let's assault this. One day, 2 day. So I had an event about getting Egyptian as an accepted culture. I'm not exactly sure what that event did. Was it wanting me to pass that law, or was it wanting, or was it just going to do it for me? I'm taking this. You can take everything else. Which includes like this. Yeah, I love Victoria 3. The trains. What I enjoy about this game is building roads. Just building all the roads and seeing where the game puts them. You see, I built a little road network around Rome. What I like to do is get 5 light cav in a legion, and just, because light cav are the fastest units, and they can just build so many roads so quick. Cost like 20 gold per tile, and they move fast, so you better have enough money, but boy is that fun. So I think I'm just going to straight up assault with these guys without cycling it. Same with this. Where is the capital for this? can't quite see. Was it under here? Okay. So this is one I'm taking myself. All of this stuff will eventually go to them. And just to make it so I don't mess up again, let's do it like this. Actually, should be able to see in the peace deal. That's going to them. This one's going to me. This one's going to my vassal. Might have to do this one first. This I'm straight up assaulting. So I'm going to take a short break from these wars. I think that's the last one. Then you have to take, so this is sea assaulting. I'm going to take a save before I actually peace out, because yesterday I managed to get it wrong. I'm just going to let one day tick. I'm going to take a save here. So it's going, so this is how I think it's going to go. That goes to them, and that goes to them, and that goes to them. I take this. That's what it says is going to happen. And that's what happened. Good, it went fine this time. Yesterday, I accidentally took 20 aggressive expansion I wasn't planning on taking. Right, how many cities are down here? No cities are down here. Obviously there's no cities down there. Why would I expect anything else? It's nice that this farm, lots of farming settlements. And then here, can I get rid of these for? I can. For this will help my war exhaustion tick down. These have been raised for quite a while. And we perfectly did it on the just before the end of the month, so that we get a nice month tick to lower the aggressive expansion while we're at peace. Yeah, it's. I can remember when my old PCs stopped being able to run things. I used to play Assassin's Creed games on the PC. I played Skyrim on my laptop, and then I tried to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and it just wouldn't do it. Even though I'd played Skyrim all the way through on this laptop, it just couldn't handle Black Flag. Right, you guys go over here. So, what are my... I don't want to integrate ciphers too quick, so I've got 5 years to not integrate ciphers. This can head back over. I don't know when. I've not planned out a big war yet. Seleucids, have they been beaten back a little bit? Oh, I thought they were at war with Maria then, but they're not. I was so excited. But they're at war with this thing, which they can get to, because these are their satraps. Oh, they declared independence. Okay. Still trying to integrate Bactria. They've not integrated Cappadocia yet. Where is it? Somewhere around here? Oh, it's this big thing. I've got a war goal down here. I do have a war goal on Seleucids. Thrace took that land from Seleucids. Okay. That's good to see. Egypt's still having its civil war. What would happen if I threatened a war for Memphis? Oh, they would not accept. They think they're tougher than me, but they're not. I've recently played. I actually live streamed on this channel, but I didn't live stream it publicly. But I played through the first Assassin's Creed just on the PC, just to redo it. It's funny because the animation where you do the leap of faith and land in the hay bales is locked to the frames. So if your frame rate is too high, you hit the hay, but the animation doesn't play and you die. So you have to lock your frame rate to a certain frame rate. Your frames to a certain frame rate, and you also have to change something because it stutters all the time because it's trying to connect to an old Ubisoft server that no longer exists. So you have to hex edit the game files and say, hey, no longer try and visit this website. But then after that, it played fine. I wonder if I could declare war for this eventually one day. Who are you fighting? So I'd love to fight Thrace, but they'd call Egypt in. I'm hoping they're integrating their other hereditary. So if I declared war on this, it'd bring in Thrace and Egypt still. So whatever I do, I'm going to fight both Thrace and Egypt at the same time. On Thrace, I've got just this claimed. And this. But I've also got Memphis claimed from Egypt, so I can just peace out for that. It doesn't have to be a huge war. Seleucids managed to take Philistia. And all these little things up here, like Egypt and stuff. Why don't you just declare war on them? I'd like to feed Cyprus a bit of land, which means fighting like... Oh, is this a revolt? Just fighting this guy. I can take that in a claim. They are allied to them and them, which is useless. Who are these allied to? Okay. That's more acceptable. But I could feed Cyprus parts of Egypt up here if I went to war. Right, let's build some more great temples. No, they're fine up there, okay. Let's build some grand theatres. That already got a temple? It does. Okay. And now let's build some grand theatres. Oh, this one's one of mine. I didn't realise I'd taken that. Right, new pops. Mostly Hellenic. They are converting. Lots of Punic, so that's fine. Provincial loyalty is good. So maybe Grand Theatre over. I'd love to do one in Syracuse, but obviously I can't because they're too disloyal. Maybe some of these places where I still have Italiotians. And then how long do I have to wait for some of these to rise up? Surprised how little military experience I got from it. I was shocked about that just then. So it's the big ones really. 4 months for them, obviously they didn't do anything. But ones like Africa, 4 months. 4 months for these are good. Macedonia, 8 months. Okay, so we'll do it in 8 months. We will start getting things out in 4 months, and we can raise these in 8 months. So you guys just build a road along the way. I just want a little bit of time with aggressive expansion ticking down. It will help a little. Because I didn't mean to take that 20 aggressive expansion. When is this truce up? So 2 years for that. I could take them out, but I do want to take. I need to get a claim on these. Is there anything my admin can do? My government. You can't really click on these buttons because I can't afford them, but I mean, they all love me, so senatorial endorsement. I'd like a war council, but we really can't. Oh, she's an ISIS cultist. My research is going way too slow. Now, even when people are not risen up. In Civic, there's some Greek ones. Problem is, the aim of this run now is to get heavy infantry. So, I just want stuff with heavy infantry. It's my decided goal to get as much heavy infantry as possible, which is actually not that much. I was expecting more. And there's some in India that I can't see yet. So I need some of these. Oh, and just discipline in general is nice. Yeah, because I think, because I've done a world conquest of Rome, the next best thing is just to, let's see how much heavy infantry I can stack. Bonuses, just so it's a little fun thing to do. Problem is, you only get to like 25, but I'll have conquered most of the world by the time I get to like 20. I think in like 100 years' time, I'll be almost finishing conquering the world if I decide to go that far. So, what do I want to do? I'd love to get this, because the foundry building is one of the best buildings in the game. But I have to go down to there. That's heavy cavalry discipline. I don't even have any heavy cavalry. That's like a wasted thing. civics. Where's the one that says scientific or whatever it is? Where is it? Is it in oratory? So I need to get down here. This is how I'm gonna take out the Seleucids. It's not in religious. Where is it? The one that gives like plus scientific. Okay, it's not in civics. That helps build stuff. It's not in oratory where I can see. I'm gonna have to Google this. Imperator technology. Because you only get them when you're like major powers. Am I a major yet? I assume I am. Where's the ranking? So let's look. Is it under civics? Which you get for being... Nope, not under civic. So it must be under oratory. Country rank inventions, this is it. Scientific. Yeah, it is somewhere under here. I just can't see it because I'm not looking hard enough. Oh, it's right down there. Ugh. Gross. But you do get, if you get here, you get 2 free inventions. I like that. Just circling the research points. What's the corruption? Diplomatic reputation, if I was going to do one of those. And espionage, I guess, if I was going to do one. Just need both of them. I've forgotten. Do these yellow ones mean needs either, and those ones mean you need both? In which case, we'd have to do all of this, which I like. Get rid of the corruption. I like diplomatic reputation. Incorporates things quicker. I like loyalty of characters. Oh, I do like that as well. I also like all of this nonsense. That's a problem. There's so much good stuff in the game. I'm just not going to be able to get it all. Right, we're still working on these. Who are you? How many people are here? Quite a few, but mostly Punic, so I don't need to change you yet. And you are loyalty going down, so maybe I will. Not going down as quick as this one. That one's got 2, and it's still going down like that. Yeah, because it's the religion for this one. Okay, finally I can justify these. Start with 20. It's a shame I can't figure out a way to make citrus stay around longer. Maybe this one, because I bet. Yep, it's mostly Numidian. This stuff will one day become disloyal. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I should have built one of those a while ago. Does it already have a... it does, so why is it taking so long for them? Non-integrated culture. And dominant culture is not... Dominant religion is not state religion. Oh, they always take so long. And this guy, this person's just been doing all of this. These all suck so much. They've not chosen anything good this entire game. Yes, that's doing that. Okay. So we'll have to be ready for our war against both Egypt and Thrace. Probably make it a bit better by going for war against Lycia now. Indeed. See, the problem with our research is we've got so many pops and they all are no longer Hellenic or actually useful. So let's go land back on you. Who are you fighting? Take Melias. Okay. That's handy. I would like you to win. I just don't think you will. Egypt shall having this revolt. So if I do fight Thrace, right, but these I need to make. Okay, they've got obsessive. That's at least one person with a trait. You're intelligent. You're fine. You are a scholar. That's fine. Oops, and you are intelligent. So at least I have chances to get the innovation trait. The and then all out of slots here. Whoops. That's a lot of things that need changing. They're maxed. It's only changing. It might be best to build these. You know, local province. Oh, this is the entire province. So change this to everything in Latium. I'd like to have be actually making research, because currently they're not making enough. You go fight them. Well, I figure out how many weeks I've got. Oh, I can raise them up. Thank you, feast ability. Okay, I'm actually able to raise all of them up again. So I guess we wasted a lot of time. I don't think I've spent this long doing this. So what I can do is just raise you up, and we need to get to Thrace. It's all up here. But first I'm going to get some food. Hammer went. So this is blue and green is my empire. Blue is my vassals, who I'm integrating all of them. Green is me, and the game's been we're less than 100 years in, so it's going quite well. All the wars. I want to crack some of this stuff over here though. Okay, I'm back. Had my dinner. Right, where's this going? That's taking them over here. You guys need to go pick up Africa. We can pick up these later. So, two roughly need to go down here. Oh dear. Fine. We've got a month with no money. Perfect. We'll come over here. Put two down here. Seleucids, what are you up to? Why are you staring at Egypt like that? They are mercenaries. Why have you hired these mercenaries? What are the Seleucids thinking? Unless they're just guarding the border, but why? Why would they guard this border? What's going on with them? Okay, got an innovation. Oh, in power. I am kind of going through the thing where I only spend religious, I have to spend in religious, etc. And I want to get down here for formulate worship, a fantastic innovation. I mean, this is useless. I don't use divine sacrifice at all. Or I just go straight down the oratory for winning land by the spear. Actually, I do need this because I'm over my vassal limit. That'll help me marginally, maybe. I don't think that was worth it particularly. Oh, and under administration provinces, let's, if I see an X, that's not Latium. Like this, I need to, because I don't want to micromanage all the trades. You can do it, you can say, hey, this one's got a lot of slaves and they're very unhappy, so let's import to it. Or you can just not bother, because who cares? What are you up to, Seleucids? Right, and do some more. But do all the theatres here. Oh, not the one here. But it's got 12 people in it, so who cares? Well, this is going down, so probably do need this. And then I don't like building lots of great temples because I don't need to right now. I'd rather do grand theatres. Some of these places. That's like a 33. So this is, when this goes, I'll be much safer. Because currently I'm not. So I think it would be best to do this one. Just needing more of these Romans. Not enough Romans. Look, Sabalian's still all over the place. Roman power. It's really good expansion. Okay, and you go back to get these from Minor Glacier. So I'm going to have like these wars over here. I probably will... See, Egypt's not going to be able to do a lot for me, to me. From here. Okay, you just go deal with that. These are taking a long time to walk down here. Okay, these will come back, so where can I raise stuff up? Still Italy, I can get 22 from Italy. I can raise Macedonia up. Maybe pick these up from Italy. That's right, you were going to attack those. Whoops, I just dropped my drink. We're not wiping them out very well. These are taking so long to get down here. A lot of these just... Okay, this one we... Oh, it's already built there. Could be a good place. Can't build on some of these. And this place is useless. Even though this is the... This would be, have been the historical place where Rome would have had its cities. Wow, it's got a foundry in there. I also just want to, like, get rid of that revoke its city status. Give myself a little bit of tyranny. This Crete doesn't have a huge amount of... what do I want to spend it on? I'm just really struggling with what I need to spend on money. Whether to do, keep doing Grand Theatres, like, you. How Roman are you? Probably not very much. Okay, so like, that would be a good place for it. And probably here as well. Just so that my my heartlands are better. Yeah. Okay, get these up. So I'll have a little bit of an army down here. Could do with an army this size. Gonna have these two up here. I was gonna have Macedonia, but this is where we're going to do most of our battles. I'll be able to control most of the I'll be able to control most of the Mediterranean. Yep, we'll hold those games. What I will quickly do is legions. Get rid of these. Oops. Get rid of these because the archers suck. They're not doing anything correct. I don't like them. I don't get buffs for them. So we will have to click that one. Get rid of those, and then we'll buy. I don't know. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just do 10. We'll do 12. No. We'll do 10 light. So we will click you and then do that to you. Change this to use light infantry. That's a much better one. And we'll just do a unit reorganisation on this day. Okay. So that happened. Wasn't expecting that just then. And we'll just, it's only a level 1 fort. We will just use these mercenaries to just straight destroy this, and it's a rebellion against these people. So they can have it back. Drill them instead. Okay, you can now sponsor games again. Do you want to sponsor a game in Halicarnassus? Try and get it a bit more loyal. People will be happier having games. Oh, can I not do it there because it's disloyal? I can't do it there because it is disloyal. Okay, what about you? Cartilli. Sponsor games in... because that one is almost getting this slow. So this will help you get your loyalty up, hopefully. Happiness will increase because well, it doesn't say, but eventually happiness should increase. So we do need some morale. Can't just the 10th is fine. Maybe I did need more morale. Yep, there goes my okay, Nora. Where is Nora? Not that Nora. This Nora, you do not need that. Where's your food? Your food is fine. Going to the end of the month. Let's build trade. Oh, I thought you were going to be bigger than that. Because we're going to have two-front war. These guys suck. Can't believe they went and did that. Me stop them. Aha! That made him panic. Right, so I think we will declare war on... We don't want to declare war on this, because I do want their tribal vassal. Right, now, Ladium, what have we lost? Okay, we've got all these. We do need olives. Okay, we've got olives happiness. What about... I see honey would be really good to get, simply for the diplomatic reputation. But I'm actually going to be doing some fighting. See, when I say diplomatic reputation, I'm wanting these to integrate slightly quicker. So this one's done. It's not actually improved it that much. So you go get that. My Legion, go seize their city down. Macedonia, just walk next door. You go fight that. This cav can spill off and go get that. And we're also at war with Egypt. Okay. Unit lacks access. Oh, this is the Egyptian revolt. Okay, I can walk there. Oh, they've not called Egypt in yet. Will Egypt join the fight? They've not joined so far. Egypt have stayed out of this war. That's funny. They probably will. I mean, they're in a civil war, so they might not want to, but that's funny. To me. That was just Egypt joining the war. All those trades that just failed. That was Egypt deciding they wanted to join the war. Fine. We're going for Memphis. That's your capital. So, base metals, light infantry, or we could do freeman output, national citizen output for that. These are fine. These are fine. Could do with still look for noble output. Except I've only got one. Let's go for one earthenware, which we will get from Revolt. No, we'll get from you. I prefer to buy it from foreigners rather than from my own people. So my own can just trade amongst themselves, my own provinces. Okay, just realised these guys are doing the wrong thing. I don't think there's a single fort down here. You probably need to come help here. Or actually, come down here, but don't get wiped out by the Egyptian Navy. Where are you? I wish it showed where they were a bit better. They're moving quite quick. Oh, it was this person arriving, wasn't it? Macedonia's gonna... So I'm gonna take... I will take this in peace deal. Get all their tower vassal. Can I rush round? Okay, these can rush round. It's probably makes sense to split off the cavalry and do this. Okay. Let's try and figure out where their army is. Oh, they are giving me the runaround. Make your way back over here. Okay, so we're gonna siege this fort down. I want to actually do it. Except you are you're 6, so that should be fine for you. 1 day. Okay. And 2 day. I don't lose stability. I don't know what tuning it. That's fine. So you no longer are my leader, which means I need to change my focus to you, and you can sponsor games. So I like to sponsor games. Firstly, it builds up. It's a shame it can't do it by loyalty. It builds up. What's the word? Happiness, which increases happiness and provincial loyalty. So I need one that is getting barely loyal. I can't do Dodania though. Oh, I could. Or Parnia. So you sponsor. So for one thing, this is going to help with the happiness. Secondly, it gets rid of his money, and then they end up getting weakened. So I do need. Can we swap any of these around? I mean, that's just civilization level. Do we really not have any better positions for these guys? Like, what are you good at? 5s, 6, 5. You're not very good at anything. So, you're not very good at that. So you're going to have to be a governor, because there's no other places for you guys to be, because you're rubbish. Okay, at least you're not corrupt. And we can just put someone else here. We can just put the best candidate here. Just imagine that, using the best candidate. Might even be able to adopt him. No. Can't adopt him. Whoops. I forgot I was sieging. That really injured that unit. I might send them. Might send them back to recover. Like, this doesn't actually need to be a city. Like, come on now. Let's barely get any food here. It's marble, so we could. Samus can just be a mine instead. Mine the marble. It doesn't need to be a city. The extra tyranny helps get our expansion going quicker. Tyranny is good. Okay. This guy needs to actually go and recover. I'll keep an eye on all. Well. Oh, they just hired those mercenaries, but these are just cavalry. What would Egypt? Oh, I can't for until 29. 3 years. That's a long time. So who's going to win? My cavalry or these mercenaries who've only just risen up? That's not cavalry. That was actually an army. Ignore me. So they've recovered there, but these need to be, because I left these in the battles too long. Not seen their armies yet. Okay, so these are made up here. Let's do a nice siege first let's look at your marshal. 0 marshal. You may be the worst person I've got. If someone comes, we are running away. So I'm going to do it like this. You're assault sieging. They're still on their way back. You guys just chase them down. These have made it here, which is the capital of Thrace, which is nice. Before I conquer any of this, what do I have a claim on? So I'm going to take this from Thrace for sure. I'm going to take this. Well, that is in Moesia, so I don't really want that, but it's getting a tag out. Taking this for sure from Egypt. And what else I can steal? Mostly it's going to be stealing pops, isn't it? If I can get Cyprus to take some of this stuff, that would be good. Just the coast. Yeah, get Cyprus to take all the coastal stuff. I want them to integrate their hereditary, which they are doing. I mean, them being at war with them should be helping. It's just that Cyprus is in... Oh, I forgot to assault. Cyprus is in an awkward position. I want to feed it as much as Thrace as possible, but every time I try and give, I can give people the coast, and when I give them someone more than the coast, then it's like, oh yeah, you can't do that. But I can always create another claim, and that's political nonsense, isn't it? So at some point, I'm actually going to have to, you know, spend my own aggressive expansion. So in the war, I definitely will be taking this. Oh, I need to break this siege. Whereabouts? There they are. Come back. We are assaulting this. I think I left some of my things assaulting something. I did. Luckily, they did not walk far enough away. 1, 2. Perfect. Don't know where their army is. Okay, it's done the 2nd of September, so let's walk up there. Like that. Definitely want this. It's a lot though because I'm asking for it from someone else. Definitely want this. I don't need a lot from Thrace right now. I'd just like to open this up to Egypt if at all possible. And can we... bit too much war score. Look at that, I've got some expansion for that. Oh. Prospering Kingdom. Are you in this war? Prospering kingdoms in this war. Interesting. I wasn't expecting quite that. Oh, here come Egypt. I seen ya. I wonder what they would do for suggest. White peace? Puh. I mean, ideally, I'll take this, because that's the war goal, and that. Anything else is a bonus. Where's the Army of Africa? Okay, I don't know why I'm using 2 to siege all this. Oh, I need to break a lot of forts down here, don't I? I might have to retreat those cavalry at some point. And how are these doing? I'm going to wait 1 month for these. And then we'll send them across, take over the siege. Don't know where these are going to end up. This is a wild goose chase I'm having. This one can go up here, but for now we can split off the horses, split them in 2. Some can go up here, some can just go to here. So that's a few horsemen I have to keep an eye on. When's this going to cross? 17th. Where is this? Blockaded. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with them being there. I'm well okay with them being there. I wonder if I can colonize this yet. No. This is coming here, but I don't think these can take this fort by themselves. I wonder where they're walking to. You just follow them and hit them again. Don't let them recover. 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, they've made it there. You take over the siege. Oh, we're already in control. Just... oh, that's not going very good at all. That's slightly better. Keep an eye on these cavalry, they're fine, these are fine. We might catch them out like this. Didn't want to put you... oh, definitely want to put you there. There's some Bodie boys. Bodie boys, flee! Flee for your lives! And I don't think we're going to be able to do this siege with 4 and 10. Well, we might be able to, but I don't think we will. Okay. This mercenary stack's fine. You can come back here. This needs to go to these. Please go to them. Good. That worked. I was scared it wouldn't. So we're going to have 2 new governors after this war, I think. Split these up. Send some there. Just start doing things like this to really panic them. And I'd love to find their army, but I don't know where it is. Are they kind of group up with an army up here? Okay, they would actually peace out for this, but not this. Close. Very close on that. But I also want this from them. Wow. I did not think that was going to happen. But in this peace deal, I can ask for this. That's going to be 40. So that's a good peace deal. I'd like to give this over to Cyprus. Like that. 92! I don't think we're going to get that far. This mercenaries should cover? I guess they did. Egypt, what are you doing? Okay. That's one of my legions, but I'm not sure how well this is going to go. We have to send one of these up to help. That's good. That's good, and that's good. That was just funny. Oops. How are these doing? So we can't siege that down. Okay. You head back. you're going to have to go and... You go get this. Can assault this. 1, 2. This is the terrible marshal, isn't it? Yep. So it's actually going to be 3. One day, 2 days. I want to do 3 days at a time. These will most likely be pretty much out of the fight for a little while anyway. 1 day, 2, 3. Should have done archers first. Okay. Head back up. So these guys need to stick around with their army, because there is an army around here. I wonder if there is a way to like say, hey, cancel alliances. Okay, so we need to reset this. I would love that, but it may be too much. That costs a lot, and that costs a lot. This, no bueno. So I'm going to take their tribal vassal, taking Memphis from Egypt. I'm taking this for sure. And that's a nice first punch in the face. I'd like to be able to hopefully Egypt will become a major power and they won't be allied to each other anymore, or the Seleucids will fight them. Okay, you're back to being a client state. They're still integrating that. You're not even integrating Cappadocia yet. You've still not started integrating these. I would just like to I'd love to feed something to Cyprus. I guess it's going to have to be in it's going to have to be in somewhere around here. And that's 2 governors. That's them badly hurt. Yeah, you just do that. I can realise I wasn't sorting with these. These are level 2, so it's going to be those 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 day, 2 day. Wow, they hurt a lot, these ones, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 day, 2 day. So yeah, some of these, I don't know why these. Oh, Macedonia's lost some pops. 1, 2. You can get that. They can lose pops if people migrate away or convert to something. 1, 2, 3. So Thrace has finally got a merc. What I can do, this may sound silly, but I want them to integrate this so I don't have a tag there. If I seize this down and let them do it as violently as possible, it'll be quicker for Thrace to integrate them. And then when I next fight Thrace, I can take this like cheaper. They think they've got them, but these are horses. So they're quicker. This mercenary's giving me the run around this army down here. They got island trapped. You just come help with this. So a lot of because for expansion, so I've got claims on all of this. Ah, there you are. Greece has stopped running. Can't get past that fort here. I'll save money for so we can build stuff once we've got some more land. I can't believe they did that. They were so quick. Oh. Here's what I'm actually wanting to fight. You start seizing that, you'll never make it, but... I will send the chariot back here. And this we will just straight up assault, because I don't want to mess around anymore. Where did this Greek army just go? Looks how many armies they've got between the two of them. Okay, so they lost 4 pops. That's lowered them quite a bit. We are getting there. And you deselect. Make sure you can. There we go. Seize those down. You head this direction. Can we force march? Okay. Let me know when you get there. I have not got the invention. Annoying. That's level 3, I'm not getting through that. Okay. The Greeks are so quick. Why is Greeks so quick? I mean, Egypt should want to peace out. I can't believe they managed to get around me. Anything at all. What? How are they just running around me in circles, all of these? This is a problem when you get 2 people who are allies and they are so far away from each other. So these are mercenaries they're sending. They're not mercenaries. Can't take them. Could potentially block them from going any further. That's a port. Gosh. Why are my armies so slow? It just feels like I am so slow. Right, I'm going to punish them a bit more now. I refuse to... Look at that, I took that back. Okay, government laws. They want this. Curate assembly. No, because I really need the corruption. Don't like having to use that. Oh, what did we just do? So this is why these awful borders are hurting me so bad. I know Greece, I mean Egypt has... Fine, we're all going back up here to defend that. But I want to take this, and they've unseized the bit I wanted to take in a peace deal. Oh, frustration. Frustration so much. Wait till these are locked. Okay. Oh, come on. How can they be having like a revolt fight and fighting me at the same time and having more armies that are quicker than me? Okay. We're doing like this. When do these? Nope. I want a month tick. Good. Oh, they're so quick, these. They're so quick. Everyone's so quick. You mercenaries go seize that back. These are blocking up here. I'm just stealing all their pops as I go. By the time I've got there, they'll have massed a massive stack. I've not managed to capture one yet. So where are you going to go? You're going to go this way. he's just got lost. I'm having a miserable time. Miserable time finding this. Whack-a-mole. This is what the game turned into. As soon as these make contact, I'm going to look. So, Frace are using turtle, which means these can use skirmishing. So they should take over, which they have done, and whoa, my front line just died. But that was much better. Perfect. Okay, so I want this for me. Is any of this like occupied by Cyprus? Could I do this? No. Oh, it's so expensive because these were the primary. So it may just have to be this. That's way too much AE. But at least I got rid of that stupid fort and I've got some of this out. Got rid of a tag. We will keep Memphis happy. Banish those. So we've probably got like 2 governors now. Yep, we do. We've got Thrace and Norwegia. See if they will. Oops. See what they've just chosen to do. Oh, they're just doing this. They're doing civilization mission. Obviously, it's one of the worst things you can do because it's useless. Get rid of this fort. Don't like it. Get rid of this port. We will build 2 of these here. So I've got 1 little tile in all of Norwegia. That's funny. Ah, we're so close. I know we've still got some who are moving. Okay, you guys just go there. Next. You did fine. Go home. And this, you're actually the first. So you go here, get picked up. Let's go wipe out Carthage for once and for all. Yeah, one our tradition. So I was going to go around the Celtic ones, weren't I? To unlock. I'll need to unlock this. Yeah. Wait, which one is it? What's my spreadsheet? Not a spreadsheet, my flowchart. Barbarians can do North African. So I want these to unlock North African. Pretty please. What can unlock barbarians? Just Italic. Ah, well, actually, not too bad. Carthage will now produce horses. Doesn't it produce like dyes? That is the worst trade. That is the worst trade ever. Like, the one place you don't want to change, that's the one you want to do. And what did you choose? Borders, obviously. So, this needs both of these. What is the wonder? Oh, subject opinion and loyalty of subject states. Nice. That's different to... it's the same as this one, isn't it? I already got it, so that does nothing. This is going down. Let's put one of them there. Where else do I want one? I mean, obviously the answer is everywhere. I want to fight these. These guys are still in a revolt. Feels like a waste of money just to get this. Have they started integrating them yet? No. Thrace are allied with them. How did Thrace get allied to them? The autocratic. We could end up, where's government types? We could end up getting them in a peace deal as a client state. I just need to get rid of some of these client states, because then I'll be able to feed them lots of stuff over here. But also I'd like all of this in as a client state. This is going down too slowly. Research efficiency is awful. I built them in Rome, and we've still got too many nobles in Rome, even though I've built the thing that increased their ratio. So maybe they just promoted really quickly. What's this? Punic slave, and then Hellenic. Comedic Pharaohs, conventional Roman. How is the town of Lambda doing? Really close. I'm going to get this and expanding culture. That's going to be really nice. Still not had one of these invention events for a while. One more year and we get rid of the Malice. Mauritania gets annexed in, is it next year? I'm going to lose a few of these next year. I'll lose a few of those next year. So maybe we need new client states. If I fought them, client stated them, I'd be able to pass a lot of this to them. They are a federated tribe, which is fine. I prefer not to do them. I would prefer one of the ones with monarchy. Like people like this. How do I do this? It needs to be at least 100, and I can increase it by 100. So the best I could get is plus 100. Some of this goes down. Let's just try, see if I can get some of these as client states. You never know, I might be able to. Don't think any of these Hellenic are there now, so I can't really get these. Oh, they're all revolts as well. These guys hate me. Love it's because of the aggressive expansion. They're still fighting that revolt. Could start making my way down. Oh, these are never revolts as well. Everywhere I look, people are having revolts. Okay, it's settled. We are going to Carthage. We're actually going to go here first. We just build a road to here. A nice little road. You, I will make a claim on you. You're also allied to. Obviously I'm going to fabricate a claim on you. Obviously I'm going to fabricate a claim on... Well, you're not really big, because I can't reach you, that's why. Really? Which one's this one? So it must be this one. Okay, let's have a look. You'll take you out and I get all these. But first I want to take you out to get these. Or I take you out and get that. And these are the same. If I do this for this one, then I will be able to get a better claim against these. Need this here as well. Okay. Okay, why did that take me to my capital? Is that it? You know what? We are actually... No, it's too far away. Where's my other boats? That aren't moving. Can you go there? I forgot to move you. Could just get... Could just get you these. And work your way down there. So level 1 fort. We should be able to take that out. Well, at least it still decays when you're in a defensive war. Okay. These guys actually made it. Built a little road. Looks really nice. Gonna build a little mine there. Gonna sell next to Carthage. I do need to build slave things here. Just so that they don't use all the food. Because slave estates give more food and slave output. I'm going to build one there. And next time I can build one there. So I'm going to kill Carthage, kill these, and that's pretty much the end of... That's pretty much the end of North Africa. This has gone down a little bit, I think. Let's see if they've managed to convert anything. Nope. Oh, I was clicking the wrong thing. Do I still have a claim on this? I do, even though I've got a truce there. But last time I tried to take it, they wouldn't let me have it. Maybe because it didn't have a port, I don't know. I'm not quite figured out what that was. I'd like to claim you. Oh, was it a good documentary? I used to watch Kings and Generals a lot. But then I guess I just stopped. It happens like that sometimes. Okay, so that barbarians settle down. The other thing that happens is you get a tribesman. Like, oh no, I've got a tribesman there. They're happier than the slaves. What we'll do is look at... Just double check. It's a shame you can't sort by by this. Yeah. You probably watched that entire documentary, and I've done like a month because I like to stop and pause. Don't need taxes. Prefer stability. Oh yeah, it's going down nicely. Diplomatic reputation is good because it actually decreases that. I didn't realise that. Only does it when you get peace though. Is there a modifier list? So when someone gets to 500, so the Bosman Kingdom is almost at a stage where I could, was it 600? I'm looking at pops, I think it's actually provinces you need, territories. I don't think I can war for some of these. I don't know what the no, it's got to be major. Is it major? Oh, and Egypt's in the civil war, so that's why it might be strange for them. I'm just going to build my final slave depot in here, wasn't I? So that's these all kitted out. Latium. Tell you what, firstly go just punch them in the face with your sword. Spear? What are they carrying? Spear. Just walk all the way down. Oh no, more barbarians. Okay, we've arrived in Carthage. That was the wrong boat. This is the one that wanted to arrive. Let's just try our best to catch up with those. Feels like my army is slow. Okay, so do I have an open position? No. Don't have any governors I need replacing. No. So who was it? Was it one of my legion's dudes? Decent military. Where is this? Oh, it's this one. I've not been able to do anything for this for so long. Gonna have to do that. No, I don't want to. Slows it down a little bit. Okay, finally, welcome to the end of Carthage. And I'm sorry, you guys, but We're not taking any of your people. Let's have a look, see if there's any tribal things they gave us. Nope. What about any of these they've given us? Nope. What about any barracks? Nope. No, I've never played Plague Tale, Innocence or Requiem. Is that the one with Sean Bean narrated or something? Sean Bean's from the city where I am from. Okay, so we've got those. I don't think we've got a city. We do, but get rid of that earthquake, I don't need it. So this city needs, for sure, this one first, and then this one. It's got both of them. I mean, these are pretty much the same. So we'll get rid of this one. No cities in lots of these. Get rid of some of these. Can I colonize any of this? I cannot. It's nice that Io all is gone because they were not of my religion. Oh, look at this for bad religion. Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen like some small scenes from it. It might have just been the trailer, to be honest. Lots of rats running around. Could give it a look. It would be probably something I'd watch someone else play. Silly barbarians. Oops. Okay, so our legion has arrived next to Carthage. Carthage is in trouble. Declare war. You're next, don't look so happy. You got a little happy face. Well, these are already loyal, so might as well. They get loyal from like taking damage and stuff, so I think. So might as well just 1 8, 2 8. Why is their 4 defense so low? I'm trying to get the distinction. Oh, from fighting another legion. Except I can never fight them. I managed to fight one in Thrace. I was chasing them all over the place. Stop being so quick. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. So if I took this for myself, a lot of war scores. So who is it going to? Emporion, isn't it? What? Are they converting it back? Get rid of that mercenary. Silly barbarians. I like being at a small war like this. It's letting this tick down because this is way too bad. It's a shame that don't have anything else raised though. Don't need so many points. Yeah. Okay. You need to sponsor games again. Can't do it like in Arcadia, can you? Argos, you can't sponsor them there because they're disloyal. No, you can go in Argos. So hopefully, population. This should offset some of this, but this is going away next month. Got it from an awful event. Why do I have a tribesman here? And it's growing. The tribesman's growing. Fine. Fine. Let the tribesman grow. And it's going to get demoted to a slave. Okay. There we go. We've fought them twice. Barbarians are just straight up. Whoa. And we will do one of these because we're about to go fight someone else straight after this. 1 day, 2 day. I am taking it all for myself. One day, 2 day. Stability. What's my popularity with the government? The Bonai don't really approve of me, and I would like that money. Stability is not going to last forever. I should be building something with that actually. With that money I just got, that delicious money. I guess that one's finally grown to have another slot open. Oh yeah, we needed that one. It's better. How many ports do I have here? So I can get rid of these ports. More like one per province. Why is that? Fine. We'll put you there, and then we will move your... Oh, I need to get peace. Need to move your capital back. One, two, whoa, and that's how you do it. And then head straight up to this. Oh, they've got a small legion. They will refuse. In a day or so they'll accept. That's that levy. Rejected. Fine. Okay, I can't do it till the 30th of October. Okay. Goodbye, Carthage. I have always hated you. Goodbye, Carthage. So long. Get rid of your forts. You forgot to build a city here. You built barracks, which I don't like. So we're going to have to do another one of these. Have a look for tribal. No tribal. Have a look for provincial legation. There are some, but these are in my territory. Oh! Tell a lie, they were in my territory. Can't believe I'd lie like that. And then look at barracks. With that money, we will use to build. Can't build Grand Theatres down there. Oh, there is a small city just there. What province? This entire province? Okay, now we're at peace. Let's move you over there. Let's move... No, you're fine, Corinthus. But let's move you to an actual... you know... province, not a city. Can't build these yet. Even though I want to. You'd think with 4 ports that everyone would be flooding here. But they're not. Few, but it's slow. Deal with that soon. Can deal with. This is fine. That's got a port. Okay, Mr. Romans, go back to what you were doing, which is heading over here. Veterans due. Okay, we can bribe you. 47 months. I mean, they're going to get it anyway. It's ridiculous. Trying to bribe their... are now in deficit. Monthly chance of bad... Yep, monthly chance of getting strong-armed. For 2 years, disloyalty of characters, lose stability, lose prestige. But at least they gave us more money than we're in debt for. Which is nice. So like people here. There is some... we can... oh, there's a Phoenician. That's interesting. I wonder how that got there. And we are no longer... we are now getting another 0.9 influence. Crete should finish soon. They're going to finish 55. Mauritania is the next one. They are very close. March next year. Cyprus is May. So I can try and get some new client states. So you can either do it by not this button. So if I have a free slot, I can actually release client states and say, hey, we're going to attack here and I'm going to feed you all the stuff. So I can do it that way. But it's very important to make that noise when you do it. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's that stupid Gona who's doing this stupid thing wearing though it's really stupid. Don't they know how stupid it is? You don't really need to convert, you can convert these, this is fine. Because you do have a few, not many, a few Kemetic. Demonia's looking nice. They're a settled tribe. Federated tribe, I don't know what the difference is. I don't know if I can make any of these like my vassal and a peace deal. This is still a stupid revolt. Kush. Could make them a client state. Can't claim on them. They wouldn't accept a guarantee because of opinion. Thrace is... Thrace is fine. No, they're not. Still improving with them. It's like, I just want Thrace to integrate this person. That's not too much to ask. Okay, these are still migratory tribes. Interesting. Do I have any CBs on them? I do. I have one CB on them, which is this. Still can't colonize this. Migratory tribe. These are migratory tribes as well. We'll see what missions we get after this, because it's taken so long to get these missions done. It would be nice to actually have some more missions. I may actually use Africa, so you raise up here. So, like next summer, we can send these away. Egypt, shame on you. Cyrenaica, when are you? Oh, February. So Cyrenaica is the next one in. It's going to be so weird not to have all these vassals anymore. I feel sad. let's look at this fort. Are they paying for this fort? How can I tell if they are paying for this fort? Ignored garrisons, they are not paying for the fort. You fools. So I just need to get some horses next to them to snipe this one as well. Before the month takes. Why are you building provincial legation there? Stop it. Hey, Cyrenaica! No. Goodbye, Cyrenaica. Oh gosh, that's a lot of stuff. Right. So, what I need to do is make you... Was that it? Oh no, I forgot. They had all the way down here, didn't they? Right, which means get rid of this port. Oh, there's a lot of ports. Get rid of that port. Get rid of this fort. Now let's get rid of this port. Build a port there, get rid of this one here. What's the food situation? Not great. Could build... No, we'll need to save money. That's fine. Get rid of these level 2 forts. That's got put in the correct place. Then let's have a look at this. Do they build any? They did not. Barracks. They built one down here. Why can I not? Because it's a disloyal province. Fine. Fine, that's always fine. So, these ones are just going to be theatres. Can't build anything there because I don't have any money. This is heading down. They barely converted anything, they sucked. But now you can see I can just release like a client state. I could just release one here or here. These are going to take a while to convert. It's fine. My claims over here almost done. I didn't want to integrate Cyprus, but what can you do? Refuse to integrate Cyprus? I don't think so. Oh, and here's Mauritania. So now all these need this switching on. So there's one here, this one, this one, this one, okay, that's really good. And we can start thinking about colonising some of this eventually. There is some things I need doing. Okay, we can get rid of It's pretty much the same. Get rid of them like that. That's fine. But now we do have a lot of land that's megalithic. Not ideal in the slightest. About to stomp down hard on these people. Okay, should we get him more loyal? Token slap on the wrist. He'll be more corrupt, but... Is that a cat out my window wanting to come inside? I thought I heard a cat scratching at the window. It wasn't. Okay. So almost got North Africa. Oh yeah, there's not a lot of food in this one. Nope, you need to stay there. I'm going to wait till the end of the month. Okay, so I got a month tick both for this and also for their forts, which are still not raised. You go attack that. You stand on there so they can't turn that fort back on. I'm trying to make them get a distinction from fighting other legions. Good straight up just assault. And here's Cyprus in. Okay, Cyprus, first we'll turn this on. I'll give you a governor. 19-year-old, not corrupt. Get rid of all your ports, which we don't need. Why has this one's got so many ports? That's ridiculous. And then have a look at these. That's fine. Fine. Get rid of that. And then we will need to build amphitheaters. Maybe in some Greek temples. Ah. Forgot about these ones. And then here, what did we stop importing? Could do with that. Oh, we need olives. National slave happiness. Always very, very nice. Feeling sad that we don't have many vassals anymore. Okay. Get rid of this fort and this fort. Is that a city? Okay, it's fine. Let us do Roman Numidia. And then integrating Africa, which is such a good thing. We've done the contest for Africa. Okay, the matter of Italia. Okay, we're doing that. Whatever. That did nothing. Can I stand down these levies, or is it too soon? Too soon, so we will get them doing this just so they've recovered, because then they don't take as long to be able to be called upon. And can I stand these down yet? Nope. Good, so they might be pretty much entirely reinforced by the time we can stand them down. One thing I do need to do is Grand Temple. These as we go along them. Yeah, I need one here because this is starting to go down. This is all raising because all the oh, it's this one doesn't have. It does. It's just because of dominant culture is not integrated culture. That's why it's taking so long, and also their religion. I'd have to use some. That's nice. If someone's finally doing that, I'd have to use some political influence. But I love my political influence. Could potentially fight more in Spain. See, the problem fighting in Spain is it's not good land. I can't do anything with it for a long time. But then, same for like all of this nonsense. So let's look at winning the land by the spear. Against all countries that are major powers or more. Thrace. You are major power. Armenia. You are major power. Egypti. Thouist I major power. Okay. So I could like declare one of these. Take these, but I don't get a lot of options. I'll get like this and this. Hopefully I get the matter of Cisalpine Greece next. It's what I've been waiting for. Feels like that mission's never going to come. And this is going down quite quick. So unfortunately I can't move it. It's not 50 loyalty. Going up by 10. Governor corruption. Whoa, that is a corrupt governor. That's a very corrupt governor. Right. Who am I? I'm still sponsoring games over there. Such bad corruption for you. Why is this food income... No, overall it's balancing. When can I disband you? Not yet. It goes up so slowly. It's safe to disband them now because they'll get everything. It'll be a 4 months to re-get them. Or I get some of this aggressive expansion down while I get some technologies. I am one. Oh, I've already got it. Do I? No, I don't. I am one, and then improve maximum. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. So all of these to get down there. Still want that, but I'm not nowhere near approaching that. Would love loyalty. Get rid of tyranny. Don't need this. I do like those. I do like all. See, the problem is you like everything, and at some point you've got to say no. I need to make a decision. National Citizen Output, simply so that we get more research. But we'll get that eventually. When I get the foundry on Marshall. I mean, this is good because it's anything with good starting experience is great. This feels like a waste. Just to get to this. Probably shouldn't have done the assault thing, but... Everything's so good. Why everything good? Stop being good. Let's speed for it. Ooh. These for 10 years. But we get all the legions. discipline. So everyone's going to be upset for another 10 years. It's better than that negative 25 everyone had. That sucked. And the best thing is, I can create legions everywhere. I can create legions everywhere. It does mean that these need to stand down. Still can't make them stand down. There we go. Yeah, just for the 6. We are going to have much smaller levies. Strength. Like Mana Gracia, we could raise one. We could raise one here, so we can still do it. So we can still raise our levies. Not quite as big as they were before, I don't think. Firstly, let's look at the laws. There we go. So I was on this one, which was national manpower and levy size plus. So we just get more discipline, but we lose some of this. That's fine. That's both fine and acceptable. And then we need to build possibly a temple there. There's like 30, and none of them are Hellenic. And then you start sponsoring games. These are all going down. Can we put one in Syracuse? It's the one I'm most interested in getting back up, because it's got 50 pops and not a lot of them are Roman. We already have a Grand Theatre, so it doesn't matter. I'd like to build one there. I've just got so much incoming migration. Oh, 2 Grand Theatres. Ignore any of that. Right, so what I could potentially do is actually no. First we'll just do that, and then we'll do this. Now we do this, and since I'm holding shift, yeah, okay. And then, like that. That's what we're doing. We're wasting time while some of this goes down, and I get my technology, and I build stuff. Like that. How's the Tower of Lambda doing? So close, 72 out of 75. Out of 75 isn't bad. How much do these cost? Base cost, and then okay, only 234. Queue that one up straight afterwards because this is going down, but these will mostly stop it. Oh, that's a lot of incoming migration. And of all slaves. And some citizens. That's my favourite part of the game, just the chilling. I'm getting rid of this. I want this a lot lower before I go for Imperial Conquest. I'm enjoying putting all the grand theatres everywhere. Okay, pirates. That's fine, but where is this? Where are you? Oh, you became a city. With Paris. So I guess that this was built by Cyrenaica. Can't do anything with it, because it's still going down. Can't build a thing with it. Why is that set? Why have I got integration policy? Oh, then this will much quicker. But this is even with harsh treatment. Even with harsh treatment, it's going down. Can I move slaves from... Nope. Because it's too disloyal. Can't do that. Too disloyal. Can't do that. Too disloyal. Why am I trying to do that? I might be able to hold games in it though. Sure, give me good stuff. Yep, we'll do that. Why are you upset? I'll still go into corruption a lot with this. Can I build there quickly? It's already got one, something there. Not be able to move their capital because it's too disloyal. If you're 50. I mean, this road will help some of these conversions. But this village is Turk. What's it got cost? For 10 years. That was the worst thing that could have happened with this stupid mission that I had no need to do. Hey, it's this Alpengol. I've been waiting for this one. Perfect. This is the one I wanted. It's 10 years of -5. It's mostly fine up there anyway. No one's been angry up there for a bit. not spending that. This my stability's going up even with this expansion. Well, look at all that money. This one's doing this. I'm going to release this as like a client state. So, who will be unhappy? These guys, and that's a noble that's unhappy. At least I'm converting this citizen. So the first one I'm converting is going to be a citizen. It's better than nothing. Like tribesman, whatever. And that's nice that one of their nobles are getting demoted. And another one of theirs, because they can't promote to that because they are not integrated. So demotion of these, good. Don't need to do those. No, it's really just the non correct. So this is like one of the better ones because, you know, then they'll have less political power. Okay. Conquest of Amelia, which is this one here, isn't it? So, Bononia is a natural choice because it's owed to the capital. Could have another coastal one, but it's marsh. So, this is property minus 10, minus 10. It's the same. Parma, I don't really care about. Or Placentia. So obviously Bononia is the natural choice. The Northern Latins. So we can turn this finally into a city. So that's going to turn into a city. That's nice. Been waiting a while for that. What's happened to you? What's the next one I can't do? Can't do any of these, any of these. So I need a claim on you now. Fabricate a claim on... Wow. For some reason I thought I was going to get some claims, but ooh, look at you. Just defensive leagues. Well, these are having a war. My sensor died. Well, this is going to make these unhappy, and these are already... Oh, they're actually going up. Is it because that person demoted? And now a noble's demoting. Good. That's what you want to see. They're getting demoted because they have less political influence. Oh, this Egyptian revolt has been going on for too long. It's not funny anymore. Still integrating Bactria. Thrace are finally integrating these. It's going to take them a while. Ah. I was going to take some of these as that colonized. Yeah. I was going to like get you as a client state. If I put a guarantee. Still no. I mean, you must be loving me now. I guess expansion. Okay, archery advance. Room maximum. Can't believe how poor my research is. It's because no one wants to. It's because I'm still trying to do all these. How many people are in here? Repots. A lot of these need converting. And this one is actually going down, so... Oh no, it's going back down again. It was going up, but now it's going down. It'll help when... Yeah, it'll help when these have demoted. So these barbarians... Just settle. See, I'd like that country saying religion happiness and religious tech. Unfortunately, everything good you can't get. These are mostly done. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to press that button. Wow, our war exhaustion's high. You probably shouldn't stand in your own. No, you're fine. I'll have to disband them. Because I just want to get tradition. Oh, the Tower of Lambda can finally go back up. This is what we've been waiting for. This one's probably... best one to do right now. Conquering traditions. I need to steal this one from other countries, don't I? Where is it? Feels like it's further up. Here it is, expanding culture. Oh, I can do both. No, I can't. Because it costs money. So, let's do this again. So we're not at war, so we can do this one while we're not at war. Which is up here. Change. Yes, so that's going to be quicker conversions. Could do. Okay. You are content in life, but we're going to sponsor some games in Astro something. Hello, Vivian. And I can't. Is it because it's not the capital of one of the things as well as being a city? So let's do Tipasa instead. Can't do Tipasa because it's not the capital. Fine, we'll do Tartili again. Tartili. Fine. New ruler. Fine. Stop paying attention to you and instead pay attention to you. And you can sponsor games. Just do it in Rome for now, I guess. Lower Egypt needs someone. Why not you? Tribune of the Pleb needs someone. Why not you? Can do another Tower of Lander. I'm going to do this one first because we're still not at war, which is this one. Yeah. Now when we're at war we need to make sure we've got enough. Oh wow, it's actually gone up. We're getting the full amount. Pretty much. That's nice. There's 2 per month most you can get. This aggressive expansion is going down, still not quick enough. We can import possibly spices. I mean, this one's also good. Can we now stand all our levies down? Still can't. Papyrus may be good to get. but I think spices for the national citizen output actually slightly better right now. Okay, that's avoided. Hey, and we're just on the Marshall thing. So unfortunately I'm going to have to use it on this. And I don't have that, just so I can get to blacksmith the foundry. Why did someone from Thrace just arrive? Did they integrate their person? Oh, they got rid of... Wait, weren't I guaranteeing someone? They got rid of the person I was guaranteeing. That was mean. Whoa, look at you. You took out Lycia, mostly. I'm going to take out all of these. Okay, that's not good. Come on, go for expansion, go down. Build some of these while I wait. Hey, Latium's got that. This is going to help. Nope. Something's happened to make us lose some. So why are these people so upset? Come on, I'm being good. Good, when they get promoted to a citizen, that's going to be fine. Grand theatres. I bet we can get you to stand down now. Perfect. Oh, look, it's barely any. It's terrible. Okay. I would love for people to stop being so provoked. Okay. Are they the... No? Ooh. Let's go pick them up. And then we will be fighting these. We're going to be following the missions for a little bit. Okay, that's the final one for the monument to Lambda, and it's going to be conquering traditions. Guess expansion and this one. Nice. So we're going to go so much quicker. So what would you just lose? It was states. Possibly that. Would you like military access? Who can I make into a client state? That's the question. At least two are still fighting. Can't make them into a client state. Could you, but you're fighting the Seleucids. Who is that rebellion they've had? They've integrated that, that's nice. Right, had I not built one in Corinthus? That is funny. You thought I would have. I guess I just didn't have the I think all these people are moving. Juneau is finally going to be a city. I'm going so... I'm waiting so long for these to be a city. We've not had one up here this entire time. Do you know where you were sitting? And you are mostly Roman anyway. Because there's a Roman colony there. This is going to be our main port in Cisalpa and Gaul. You should start getting people moving to you. I'd like something that makes... Okay, do you know what? Can't build there because it's still too disloyal. Ridiculous. Yeah, and as we start, it's starting to look much nicer now. This is still taking a while. Cultural assimilation. Oh, this one needs a theatre, doesn't it? It's got one. Oh, we ran out of money. So the road stopped getting built. Okay. Get in your boat. We're going to have words with these. Someone's murder. Goes so quick now. Now the Tower of Lambda is getting better. Now this is going down. Oh. Surprise. Siege against Emporium. That's fine. We will just raid up. Give me this. And get in the boat. So if we took it for ourselves, that's one. Which is kind of like just a couple of months. So we can just get it to 0. Save us that couple of months. Like if I'd not made the mistake in the peace deal yesterday, we would have excuse me. This is you. You think we have boats that we use for fighting? No, we have transport boats. And that's the way we like it. Yep, so this needs doing. So what does this actually do? Just happiness. I mean, now we're getting all this sorted. We don't need happiness. You know? We can just change it to trade. So it'll stop. And so it's not ticking down. People are still mostly happy. That noble isn't. So they've got a base negative 30, they're never happy. They don't like number of integrated cultures. They do like some of this nonsense. And they don't like the fact that we've had that bad event. Got some war exhaustion and negative stability. But we're at peace. Here we go. That's a defeat. And then we're probably enslave him, aren't we? Perfect. And we actually did want to be up here anyway, because we were attacking these. And also these. Can't believe XP is so useless. So we're attacking you. That's a lot. It might be a case of like, bye-bye, oh, we need to be on this. It might be a case of like, bye-bye, all that, aggressive expansion with, well, more like hello aggressive expansion. Okay, let's do it. Declare war. Absolutely everyone is joining in. Oh, even you, I didn't think you were joining in. Let's go pick these up. Slightly bigger than I thought this was going to be. Okay, what we can do here is straight up siege. One, two, whoop. Need to be careful of that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to land on these. No, you didn't. I thought they were going to land on my a lot of these are loyal to people. One, two, three, four. Oh, yeah, they're sieging really well. Oops. Just take 2 horses off. Go seize that now, please. You can have 2 horses. Go seize this. I will take all of this stuff and I'm going to try and give as much Emporia as possible. It may be difficult. This might not work out. You know? 'Cause it didn't yesterday. Okay, that's come from Carthage. That's good. Water exhaustion is still really high. So we can just like piece out a couple while feeding it, so we know we're doing it correctly. It's usually best. Right, so this we will. Where we can't really. Let's just do 3. That worked out quite nicely last time. 1, 2, 3 days. The legions are really good at assaulting to do. Oh, because they got heavy infantry. 1, 2. Archers. I mean, I've already got a governor here, so it doesn't really matter. Just would be nice to recover that, because they've done 2 sieges now. So you did really well. Use your heavy infantry. 1, 2, 3. That seems to do really nicely. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. One, 2, 3. One, two. Okay, that's nicely done. I just want you to recover over here for a little bit. You seemed quite damaged. I'm going to be able to piece this guy out. Yeah, that'll just help a lot. Oh, a little. Wow. Serdica is not happy. Didn't like to have to do that, but or this, you know, get the people out of there if they don't want to be there. And that was, I knew it was a mistake for taking that one province. I don't need it, but always makes things more loyal. Ah, my ear just hurt. Yeah, I'll just have another. Yeah, that's fine. You start heading up here. See, they're heading there. So, I'm going to piece this guy out first. Oh, they've actually got quite a bit of experience. 1, 2, 3. That's one day, 2 day, 3 day. One day, 2 day, 3 day. There we go. So that's potentially this unit completely out. It's a lot of barbarians, but whatever. Yep. Right. What are these damage? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Lots of murders happening over here. Would rather not so many murders be happening. Ooh, an obsessive. So we're going to piece these out when we can get this. We need to piece these out as well. Right, so who else are we fighting? All the way up there. Wow. Ooh, we can possibly take a lot, but it is going to have to be one at a time. You can only do one at a time if you're fully occupied with someone. This can just straight up. Okay, so we're going to have to feed this into Emporia. Let's see if this actually works. When this is done. Okay, can you... Yep. Will this give... Okay, that all went to Emporion. This can go to Emporion. I will take this bit. And that's you pieced out. Oh, I can't take that. That's you pieced out. I can't take that. Grr. I wanted that. Semporion's now got some a person in Cisarpan Gaul. They're also going to get this eventually, but we can't piece these people out because they are the war leader. So, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. So, who next? Piece these guys out. Okay, are they ready to piece out yet? They are not ready to be pieced out. Because, is that... So why didn't this bit get occupied? Because of this fort. Okay. It's still, should be better. We may have to have a rebellion here. That's going down way too quick. Can I do pops from Serdica? How many pops is there? Quite a few. Okay. I'm stealing these from Serdica. Just from Serdica. Anything else from Serdica? Nope. Good. And then I'm going to put them here. Or I build a city here. On those fields. No. For now, it's best to... No, they're fine. They're fine. Okay. When these demote, this will be much better. So this bit is going to Emporium. And I'll swap it all over now, just so I don't have that problem we had earlier, well, yesterday. One of the problems is making these take longer and longer to integrate. That's like another 2 years. This is going to add time as well, but I'm wanting to get this down. Okay, that is also to Emporium. I'll take that, they can have that. Good. Who next? You? And also you. And I can take a little bit. I don't have to be shy. see, like, who could I make? Silver piece. Can I make them any? I can't make them tributaries. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Can't make them client status, at least. Fine. I don't want to. I don't know what that event chain does, so I can't do it. Is that a mix like it was? I think I'll take this one from them. They can have this one. I'll take this one. They attacked me while I was assaulting. That wasn't great for me. You guys can recover while you head over here. These are going to get rid of these barbarians because they've been there for so long. If I attack them, who would win? Close run battle. Okay, let's wait a month tick then. You go fight them. You can probably stay there because we're about to piece these guys out. I'm taking this bit, they're taking that bit. Okay, so these can get pieced out. And do like this. Okay. And then go next door and recover. Good, 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 good. Wow, we got this. So we're going all the way down to this one. Absolutely ridiculous. Carthage now produces horses, so I've probably lost my trade in the capital. Yep, there we go. Absolutely the worst thing. what can we get from them? I mean, furs is pretty good for experience decay. Sometimes it's hard to see if I've got all of these. Save moves, constant care. National Nobles output. Possibly go for furs. This experience decay is just kind of needed. This just makes them all happier, which is always good. And then we can just put one in. I don't run out of money. Okay, that's improving Latium, which is always good. Okay, this one needs to go up here. Take this out. This one big. Okay, this is a big long boy. That's so weird. So the Peace Deal Mega Strange. Can't piece them out yet. Still want to fight these guys. These are mostly got there. Tell you what. It's basically no difference because it's not our territory. You can start recovering like this. Oh no, barbarians are doing something. If only I cared about barbarians. Okay, we've only got like 3 assaults left. But I will cycle this one. They've walked all the way around just to get to here. Because we hadn't broken through in time. I'll do 3. And this should make this fort vanish. 1, 2, 3 days. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. It did seem to damage them a lot. 1, 2, 3. Maybe down to just 2. Might be better. What's your marshal? Yeah, your marshal's terrible. So 1, 2. There you go. Go forwards up there. Send 1 light cav to go. I don't know why it's not done that. We've finally got these have arrived. Where can they go to? Not a lot they can do in time. It's mostly over this guy doing it. Actually, there are a few forts, so make your way up like. Make your way up like this. And you won't need this because it's going to take you a while to get up there. These are recovering. this is my Legion. Ooh. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to Emporium. So I don't want to mess up the peace deal again, so I'm going to have to do it like this. And then they will peace out because they are fully occupied. Perfect. You're just getting up there as quick as you can. These should be good to move soon. Was that a mercenary? Yep, that was a mercenary they just tried to bring up. There we go. And this stack can head up to. Not sure any siege ticks have actually done anything on this one. Okay. Go punch them and then go up there and you just work your way to that. Oop. Not holding shift down very well. Ooh, they don't like this. Your Legion. Okay, my Legion just assaulted that. That was fine. Why can they not make their way up there? Oh, because we need to go on to these next. So, you go up here. And then you come up here. See, why did it say we were possibly not going to win and then we obviously win this hard? We'll piece these out. So this can go to Emporium. I'm not sure I'd give it all because I don't want a weird peace deal like what happened in Spain. Yep, so these guys are now fully occupied. There you go. And a nice little empire. Not a lot of aggressive expansion. It's the way you want to live. These are just taking a sweet time to get up there. A lot of barbarians having fun over here. This may need to give you a poke. 2 pokes. And this one can go to Emporium. Everything to Emporium, just so we don't get a silly peace deal. But I think it's because of the way coast works. So it accepts the things on the coast, and then it didn't accept something inland. That happened twice. First with this province, well, this province. The second with some of these, because they didn't have ports, I don't think. get this one moved ready. Awkwardly just hiding mercenaries. Or maybe it happens when they've got a unit on their land. That'd be interesting if it did it like that. So hopefully these will peace out and their merc stack will leave. I need to make sure I transfer this one over and then we can piece them out. Or maybe it's because something is in control of give this to Emporium. This can now be pieced out. So let's see. Some of this is under a fort and it's also been seized. What happens? Still completely goes to Emporium. Which means just siege this. Emporium. Emporium. Okay, we need to do this before the end of the month. Ideally we can piece this out before the end of the month. We might be able to do this piece deal. I get that, that. A reset. That goes to them. That goes to me. That goes to me. That goes to them. That worked out pretty well. So we can finally build something here. So we can have one here, Clastium, which is a forest. We can have Bononia. Which is somewhere. Can have this one. Can have this one. Where is Bononia? It doesn't even do anything. Puts a fort there. Oh, we can't get rid of it. Okay, so we can do this one, which is not bad. Might be best to build this one here. Whereas this one gets plus 10, I mean negative 10. I don't want to do it there, but I also want to do it there because there's fish. Don't need another city. This one's fine. In Serbia. Medlanigum. Or Bekele. I think Novaria, to be honest. It's plains. Or that's food. So that's going to turn into a city. Okay, and the next one is going to take 180 days. These can go down. Nice. You just head home. Head here, actually. Actually, we'll head to this one and then build a... I'll head here and then build a road. So can't build here yet. When does it no longer be disloyal? I'd love it to no longer be disloyal because now I'll be able to build something finally. Still can't do that. Can I build a farming settlement there? I can. Oops. Do I hide those? It's all fine mostly, it's just still Bosphorus Kingdom in Egypt. Tell you what, I could turn these into a client state. Who are you? They're an automatic market, so I could turn them into a client state if I captured them. So that'd be this bit as a client state, which is fine. So look, we should stop doing whatever you're trying to do over all here. Oh, you won that rebellion. Almost got one on Civic. I am going down to poetry. That one's so good. And then we'll do by the spear, by the Imperial challenge, by winning the land by the spear. And then we can just get things as we get them. I'd love to get one of those events that gives me stuff. Shame there's no cities up here. No, I didn't need to do that one. Did I? Kind of. Just need them to reach polarity. And they're doing it in a lot of them. Oh, I need to do this one next. It's weighing down on my... Yeah, we'll do Ancona next. Quick, before the month tick. Expand them. Only new area where there's something getting built. Good. We'll do a Grand Temple there. And Pecenum, whatever. And then verse 10 Romans, so this will help. Well, at least we got a Helic noble, Roman noble grung. That's nice. Oh, yep, we're starting to get some. It's starting to turn nice over here. Oh, and then you're getting that's sad. You're becoming a big boy. So I still need to do with this. There's a few little hug boxes over here. So I need to do the coast one first. If only I could if only I could do that. Be nice to have a city. This costs so much. Or if we work up the coast, this. Oh, these are terrible. I'll get that out. That's gonna have to do for that. I need to go to bed. Like, there's so many little tags, like, that just exist. This is only almost going back up. So why is Alabama upset? There's no need to have... Now there's a bit of comedic. Stop promoting the wrong people. We do have a Persian there. What I want to see is like nobles of the wrong thing getting demoted. No one's getting demoted. Okay, so that's good because they'll never be able to get back to being a citizen. And really they need to promote onto it. So it might become... Why are all these people moving here? Stop moving here. And there's absolutely nothing I can do against this thing, is there? Absolutely nothing I can do. Can I steal any more from Serdica? Nope. I'll just have to deal with that rebellion when it happens. And getting rid of war exhaustion and linguistic expansion will help, but not to that level. You guys are taking your time. Okay, so now how long are you going to take? 593. That's funny. Pauline's a big boy. Like, looking at some of these people, 126, 137. This one's like the big one. Okay, this one's going to be big as well, but don't have a huge amount of big people. Yep, mostly Etruscan. Tries how long this one's taking. So I had it on cultural assimilation for a long time. And there's not that many people there. Well, another person is growing. So when... Tell you what I might be able to do. From here, Santi We'll do 1. So then now we've got a plurality of Romans, so it'll speed it up. You guys aren't doing very well at all converting any of this. Look at this, there's 2 pops here. Just 2 pops. At least they will have converted. Oh no, because I'm going to grow. Pops aren't growing quick enough. Okay, you just settle. Nope. Can't do any of these. Slowly going up. Can I make him... Oh, I can't, because I can't move the capital. Can you at least sponsor games in Ufantra? Ufantra? Okay, you can. That is something. Because then people will be happier. And it really is this one that's making them unhappy. At least we got a city there now, which was built by Cyrenaica. Shame just did it too late for me to actually make any difference with the provincial loyalty. So I need to crack some more over here. Or just wait for the... I mean, while I'm waiting for the Imperial Challenge, because it's going to be like just a few Imperial Challenges, I can just take them. That'll leave 3 slightly more defenseless. It's just nice to lose aggressive expansion. Nice to get actual 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got by the sword, and then we are going ham. I think that is the way you say it. Speed up to 3 while I like to play slowly, even when I'm not doing anything. I play it quite slowly. So that's where there's going to be something built. So we can just make a road. So the next time I have to march up here, it won't take as long because that took forever. Tribune of the plebs died. Sure. Okay, so we got this done. I can finish that mission. Okay, now subduing Greece. So protect the Adriatic. Can't do... Oh, we can just skip this. Fine. Protect the Adriatic. I think we've done this a few times, haven't we? So Lysis or Vicinium. Don't want to do that one because it's fish. And that one's fish. Fine. There is fine. Sure, press all the buttons. Can't choose any because we've already done it. I think. Yeah, do that one. Where are these? Ambush. Oops. Oh, yeah, I think I just put it there, yeah. That's fine, because that's where I've already got the port. Sure. Sure. So, I'm keeping it as one Pella. Oh, but the Romans did do Thessalonica, which is... What is Thessalonica? Oh, just here. Now I'll keep it in Pella, even though it's not historically accurate, because that's where the Romans had their thing. So I can either do Athens, Thebes, Delphi, where it currently is, or Oki. I think I'll do it. It says the obvious choice is Athens, and it's precious metals and it's farmlands. That was the obvious choice. And then probably need to campaign. Could do Sparta. I'm kind of wanting Corinthus to be my thing, because that's like the historical capital. Greek clients. Okay. And finish that mission. Ooh. Let's go her interest. Let's do this. Already bypassed, okay. Already bypassed. Ah, so I need these three. And I don't have enough. Okay. So I'm going to be stuck on this mission for a while. In fact, I don't need to even do that, because I'm going to get that through the... I don't need to ever make a claim on these guys again. We'll get it. We'll get it when we Imperial challenge them. Wait, take South Phoenicia. Isn't that like down here? It is. Oh, Egypt's fighting it. Egypt's trying to take South Phoenicia. Is it? Wait, what's... Oh! That is so funny. That is so funny. The Egyptian revolt is a client state of the Seleucid Empire. I'm going to have to break this off them before we can Imperial Challenge, because it's too risky to Imperial Challenge while we've got this absolute awful nonsense mess. Problem is, we can't get around. We can't get around them. These are still fighting this. Now we could land here. We could ask Egypt for... Oh, this is difficult. How do I get into the Seleucids? Okay. Please say Egypt's major. Good. Phew. They are great power. Major. And they are still allied with Egypt. Oh gosh. Gosh. It may be... I don't think I can take this off them in a peace deal. Why have you done this to me, game? Why? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve it? Tell me. So I could claim that off them if I can just get through. I could possibly land my boats there and just like wreck them while just defending this stuff with mercenaries. You know, get stuff like this. Maybe even... No, because their boats would get me. This is cursed beyond belief. Okay, who's got the biggest one? We'll do you. Strange how long it's taken these to convert. Because I can't declare war. Because this is just gonna... No, because I'll take Thrace first. I'll take Thrace first. Oh, yeah. Like Egypt as a client state. I think it's possible. This is blocking me my access to the coast. It's gonna have to be by the spear, but because obviously that's Seleucid still as well. Why is it not me occupying it? Okay. So there you go. We want someone who's barely corrupt. Oops. We should have... Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's really nice. We can just put one of these here. And that'll pretty much be it for those. Need to move modifier, good. So down this one, which isn't useful, these next two are. So in 3 technologies we are going pow pow pow. Oh, this is going down so nicely. These are finally recovering. Come on, you can do it. Right, and then let's have a look. Got a few more. That's barely. This is, lots of these are still barely. Yeah, like we need to do all of these as well. Oh, we lost a researcher. We need like an intelligent person. Obsessive. Any with 2 traits? No. Yeah, mostly. Okay, we're almost up to around 2. Oh no. I messed up my horses. Not the horses, my walkies. Look at that, technology's nice and high. People are getting happy. Some of these provinces aren't. Should should be as all these change. So like, yeah, so these should be going quick. Okay. There's quite a few there. And they're all clunky. I don't even want them there. Armenia. Okay, there we go. So, next war, we're going to take this, client state them. So that's Thrace without one of its allies. Right, in the bed.